Denial. Alright, welcome to Paradise Lost. Didn't really want to talk through all that. I was curious to see what would happen. Oh, I saw, excuse me, gameplay of this. I didn't really watch too much of it because it did look interesting. I did want to play it. Without seeing too much of it, it is basically a walking simulator. So prepare for a lot of walking, probably a lot of talking too. There's not much action to it. I think it goes through the stages of grief? Stages of something. I forget. Like, it's in the achievements. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance, and all that. Kind of like The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Holy crap, do we not have a flashlight? Alright, we're going in, boys. Oh, you're gonna need to light that. Thank you.
Nie płacz, synku. I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze? It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're breathing strong, the winter will go away. What do you think?
Oh, it'll never leave.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, hmm? But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little
She's
one.
our mom.
No matter how dark the night, the new day's sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
I like how she goes from English to Russian, I assume? I thought that was dripping blood. Ugh. Wow. Frame rate drop when I turn. E? May 19, 1960. I'm afraid morale is continuing to decline, so when the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that their Oberleutnant. So, lieutenant. I don't know what Ober means. Knows as little as they do? I understand that our mission is top secret. We are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army. Were they speaking German? It didn't really seem like it. After playing Wolfenstein, this just doesn't seem like they were speaking German. Sound like Russian. And our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are sat on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, and Geiger counters. A state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. Unless it's German forces and Russian going at it. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? A lot of exploration going on. Rifle right there. Surveillance report. Date April 16th, 1960. Location Gesellschaft die Krakau. Coordinates, you can read that. Reporting officer, Obergrenadier Jorg Kessler. I was dispatched to level 00 at 0942 to patrol hatch 061B, the northernmost entrance to the shelter. Upon arrival at the shelter door, I observed, as usual, that nothing had changed. The door was sealed, and I again encountered 0 trespassers. That concludes my daily report, which of course no one ever bothers to read. Jerks. Read his report! Oof. And that leads down. Is there anything over here? Stamp. Map layout. Number 1. That definitely looks German. Is he breathing like that because it's cold? Or just heavy sighs? I want to be down here right now. I hope the lighter doesn't run out of fuel. That would suck. Okay, nothing over here. I just don't want to miss anything. Well.
What was that? What happened? Is everything all right?
Select. Oh my god. It fell.
It's the rotor, Mom. It fell.
Is it broken? We can't fix the generator without it. Don't worry. We should have a spare one somewhere.
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one. Do you understand? It's no one.
Ooh. Bad memories? Bad blood? Mom, I think it was someone. There's like light reflection, so I keep thinking it's a shiny object I can look at. But it's not. Is this place completely abandoned, or did people die here? Am I gonna find any bodies? I can't imagine that would work after all this time. I'm guessing it would have to, though. Where else would I go? I have to turn a generator on. That would have to be it. Everything actually still working? Still works. I raised the alarm though. Look at it. It looks like the abandoned trains in Final Fantasy VII remake. Like looking down on it all. Train graveyard. Pressing it multiple times makes it hurry. Why did we even come here? It probably says it like in the description of the game. Oh, we need to go to 04. This is 00. So we come here to learn more about the guy that stood next to her mom? That is a long way down, dude. That would hurt. Weren't you wearing gloves? Graveyard train. Anything to read? Why don't we just snoop everywhere? Endlich geborgen. Don't know what it says. So he snoops in this one, but not the other one on the train. Dear Grandma, you won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Mueller. You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Führer for me. I think he made Goring look a little slimmer than he really is. It's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away and were so impatient and rude, nothing like I imagined they'd be. But at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope this finds you well. I love you, Adela. Maybe she was a Russian, he was German? Throwing out guesses. Which way do I go, George? To all colonists, you're advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in Gesellschaft. All additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. This rule will be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office, Russia. There will be no exceptions. Why this teacup? Nothing inside it. I mean, it looks nice. Nice chinaware. Whenever he breathes like that, he just sounds kind of defeated.
I'm leaving, do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me. I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay? Mamushu?
You went and gave her a heart attack. That's one way to get out of the house. Mr. Bashuber, I'm writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand that it is no longer my place to intervene since all my worldly assets are now legally yours. But I hope you will grant me this final favor in any case. I am sure that the first thing you're planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood that beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please, make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the tree. P.S. Next time, I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you are the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. It's awkward. Sir, are you sure this is you? It looks nothing like you. Spiritus. Alcohol? I assume so. If there's anything over there. Nothing's down here? Can I slide down? Oh my god, no. Almost playing cards. I'm gonna take some screenshots. While I'm snooping. Leopold. Stuck. That or I'm too weak. Got them little boy hands, you know. Dear Leopold, many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant. Make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist doing what is asked of me, but in my heart, I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come, and you are the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today, I lose a friend, and I can't help but wonder if it had to be this way. Maybe if I'd found the courage to question my orders, if I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I'm truly sorry they had to end like this. I wonder what happened. Break that ice. What happened to Leopold? Those big chunks of ice. Oh, it's like we're gonna move. Took it a moment. It's been in disuse for a while, I suppose. I hope it doesn't stall out. Creepy looking. How the hell are we like, are we gonna go all the way back in order to leave this place? When we find what we're looking for? Is that what he plans on doing? Whoa! Calm down. I'm telling you, you should have freaking brought gloves. Your mom would have tanned your hide. Teddy bear. Looks like ours from our childhood. What the heck? What the heck? We are not who we once were. And see what else was in there, if there's anything else. There might have been. We're at 0-1. Ooh, I thought there was someone standing there. Got ourselves a headless lady. go talk to her. She won't have much to say though. My dearest Anya and Bartek, while I was on the train, I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. The tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember, this is not my first tour, and you know I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I'll be performing in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or even better, you can write me what your dream parent present would be, and I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Anya, please remember to take care of your little brother. We'll see each other in no time. Love, Mommy. P.S. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. It's a nice painting. You kind of ruined the painting, actually. You're not too bad, though. We're gonna get ourselves a glass of bourbon? No? No Burby? You still startled me. Please don't use that. Our two kids. Oh, this is what the one letter we read was talking about. This lady. Why? Why though? Why not, right? Went on a train. There was a way to go over there. I didn't actually think I would be able to come this way, honestly. I thought I had to go that way. Why is there noise? Edelweiss. Much like a seed, we grow underground in this fertile gem-rich soil. We will grow tall and bloom in July, just like Edelweiss does. One little Edelweiss, my little Edelweiss, beautiful, noble, and white. Why did everyone leave their stuff here? I don't understand what happened. There's nobody around, but everybody's stuff is here. Ticket shelter. Noises come from over here. think. Ilse Schmidt. We are pleased to announce that thanks to your extraordinary achievements in the field of motherhood, you've been invited to join Gesellschaft. You, as well as other recipients of the Honor Cross of German Motherhood, recognized by the Bundeswehr Medal, are scheduled to join Gesellschaft on May 19, 1960. Please bring your Ausweis with you, as this letter of invitation is not a valid entry in itself. You're also reminded to review the official packing list provided by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office. Ausweis Papier. What? Oh, we took it. What is going on? What is that noise? Birds? This actually looks really nice right now. There's not much to look at, but music got ominous though. Not a fan of ominous music. Oh. All right. Entrance instructions. In order to enter Gesellschaft, follow these step-by-step instructions. Have your Ausweis ready. Form a line at the window. Give the clerk your Ausweis for stamping. Take your stamped identification and proceed to the entry point in an orderly fashion. Scan your stamped Ausweis at the entrance console. Your stamped Ausweis is your ticket to Gesellschaft. Clever little boy. Taking what he needs without me even realizing it. Excuse me. There's no need for your weird sound effects. Absolutely none. Oh, there's another stamp. Or Ausweis. Colonist rules and regulations. Subject to amendment by civilian or, in case of imminent danger, military authorities. Colonists shall, upon induction, undergo any hitherto neglected vaccinations: smallpox, cholera, tuberculosis, typhus, whooping cough, diphtheria, polio, measles, plague. Work diligently and help those in need. educate themselves in their choice of profession relevant to life after the shelter, care for their health, engage in sport, abstain from smoking and drinking, and regularly attend scheduled medical appointments, inform the authorities about every irregularity, case of defeatism, and suspicious or unusual element. Report ideas for improving the colony's functioning to the commandment. Stay within permitted areas which cover 90% of the colonist's surface area. Entering restricted zones without a pass shall be punished by death. Wow, really? That's harsh. By George, we shall take that pipe and we shall puff. And puff and puff and puff. Ubermensch. I'm gonna pretend that means proceed. Willkommen! All arrivals, welcome to Gesellschaft. You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Do not be alarmed, your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gesellschaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. All of you have been carefully chosen by the official Office of Racial Policy to continue the 1,000-year Reich here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Is this a bad area to be in? Are they like screwing with these people? Saying, hey, this is a good place to be, and then they're gonna kill you? Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is historical record that solitude provides the conditions for the greatest of societies. I mean, given they're underground and away from prying eyes, they can basically do whatever they want to you, right? To Russia officials. I'm not pleased. I was taken from the front line in the midst of an assault on the enemy, and then hidden underground like a coward, just because there may be a need for someone in my position to protect high-ranking dignitaries that may or may not arrive at the shelter. I had been preparing the attack for weeks and was denied the opportunity to ensure its success. I was told soon there will no longer be such a thing as the front line, and you should consider this an honor. The audacity! I'm requesting reassignment to my previous post without delay. Heil Hitler. Oberleutnant Hugo Dietrich. Nothing over here. Okay, sure. Based on movement, right? From the cameras. Mode Zitong. Not allowed to read that, kid. You're not old enough. You're not allowed to drink that either, kid. You're not old enough. So damn, did our mom die? Like right then and there? god. This is a bad idea. Should have taken the stairs. You don't click all the buttons. Anger. Are you angry because the elevator wouldn't work? Oh my god. Huh? Hey. You just planning to stay here for all eternity? So maybe someone found out about this place and just escorted everyone out? Told them to leave their stuff? I don't know. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I mean, she looks happy. So we're on anger now. Cameras be watching us, bro. Guidelines for Operation Submergence. For the Führer's eyes only. Berlin, 1949. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it is uncertain how long the USA will maintain neutrality, our priority must be produce large amounts of atomic weaponry, of course. Developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distances, of course. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B, that is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for the final battle. Here are its core elements. Finish work on the Quell der Intelligenz program as quickly as possible. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15+ years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate said citizens to the bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, temporarily disabling them and safeguarding the safe area via radiation. So, is number 5 what they did? Evacuate said citizens to the bunkers? Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, temporarily disabling them and safeguarding the area via radiation. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry. Return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all. This door's gonna shut? Is it time-based? To Oberst Hugo Neubauer, OKW Chief of Infantry Training. Dear Colonel, I have just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard for the Third Reich program, which is meant to prepare children for enlistment in the Volkswahl. Their author is a certain Major Horst Koschek. I sincerely doubt said Major Koschek has ever met a child. No one who has would add items such as loading bullets into a rifle to develop coordination to a program for 5-year-olds. I firmly request that you reject this program and create a new one with the assistance of human development psychologists. They'll be able to bring to bear expert knowledge of the mental and motor capabilities of children at various stages of development and, unlike Major Koshik, will have some notion of what constitutes proper pedagogy. Heil Hitler. Hannelore Wise, leader of the Methods Division of the National Socialist Teachers Union. That is not how we train children. Herbert Strom. In ein weiterer Tag in der Hölle. I don't know if that's what it says. What it looked like. SS transcription of recorded conversation between Oberdienstleiter Max Pfeiffer and director of the JGD Krakow Commissariat, Gunther Ludwig, MP. What in fuck's name are you cretins playing at? I still don't have any spelt. If you're under the impression that I'll wait till harvest, let me clear it up for you right now. I won't. GL. Everyone suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they call me from the Vaterland, from the Bohemian and Moravian protectorates. Even from France, all ranting about some stupid wheat. Countless generations since the Middle Ages never touched the stuff and didn't seem to mind. MP, I mind. I have orders to ensure the delivery is completed. GL, grain isn't a widget. I can't churn out some more. Do you think I haven't been trying to find some? Write a complaint to the Ministry of Agriculture. Why is everything so creaky? Acceptance speech of Professor Kurt Hartmann, winner of the 25th Jubilee of the Third Reich Prize, delivered the awards ceremony on 1/3/1953. We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication in the hippocampus sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the brain. Its interface allows it to simultaneously process and store information while using it for process management. We predict an operational period of 4 years. After that, its processing power will start to decline, potentially threatening system stability. That's not good. Well, I don't really like that. Okay. I should start dancing. Look at me again. Someone broke this? Okay, just grab it. It could be cursed. It's a thick book.
Huh?
Arg? Hello?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hi.
What? Who's there?
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
What
I'm
the
not
heck?
a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Ah, you can tell me.
I'm looking for someone.
No. I'm looking for someone.
I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
What do you want in return? Come on, thank you.
And what do you want in return?
Just a small favor. Somehow I got myself locked in here. So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
Yeah, no shit.
I know what it's called.
Alright, alright. So, will you help me?
I mean, sure, why? I'm sure we can find this thing on our own, but yes.
Dobrze, I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there. Did you want to say something?
Personally, I want to know how long she's been there.
You won't hurt me, right?
I wasn't planning to, but now you mention it. Kidding. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi or whatever.
So did I know someone was here just because the doors were opening and all that? Guess we're not automatic after all.
This place is made of salt.
Boiler
The
room.
cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain you with some facts about this place. That might have been the only fact I know about this place. There are speakers all over the warehouse, so you will be hearing from me.
Right. I'm gonna get sick and tired of her voice. Ministry of Armaments and Munitions. Directive on the reclamation of materials left behind after evacuation. So people were evacuated from this place? The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood, or leather that can be salvaged from the trains used in Operation Untertauchen submergence. They should thus be thoroughly stripped and their materials refurbished and put to immediate use. You know, for scavenging, there's still a lot of stuff around here. Like, especially on those trains. All colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions, to the extent supplies and capacities allow. Research and development work must also be undertaken on refining conventional arms and developing new weapons to ensure our victory. Albert Speer, Reichsminister für Bewaffnung und Munition. Got some dice there. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons! What? Get out of here. Nerds. Freaking nerds.
What do you think they keep in those containers? Nothing very useful if they are still
Something over
unopened.
there.
Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how? No. That couldn't be.
I'm supposed to do something with that thing on the opposite side? Oh, it's so dark. Where's your light? There's gotta be something. Oh, there it is.
It doesn't look like you're getting out of there so easily.
Shut up. Quit watching me. I want to start like scratching my butt or something. I gotta take a piss.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
That lever, you need to pull it.
Do I have to stand under it? Oh my god. I would not want to walk under that. What can I do about this? A lever. I don't know where the lever is. Is it down there? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is.
Got it!
Well, that didn't do much, did it?
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Oops! Watch out! It might blow up!
It won't blow up!
Don't!
Wow.
Are you alright?
She's crazy.
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
I didn't.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
Great. You're a crazy lady. I guess it needs more of a boom to blow up. Still that thing up there. Well, that's a camera. again? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, it wants me to go over. Wait, can you go over there? Why can't you just turn that way? Make my life easier. I can't go over there. What the heck? What's the matter with you? Is it just not gonna move anymore? Keeps looking over there. I don't know why. Maybe I cleared a path. I'll see a way over there from this side. Why do you look at it? Were you gonna use it? Oh, can't use that again. Want to touch it? Staring at me. Come behind here and pee. Be right back. Don't look. Alright, so how do I get to the other side? That's the question here. Miss something? There's a crane. There's one gun. I don't see a ladder going down. Can I choose the top one? Doesn't look like I can. Doesn't do anything else. So it moved that away from over there. But I can't get over there at the moment. How do I get over there? That thing's stuck? It looks like it's burning. Why is it on fire? Yeah, I can't move his hand up to the top one. Should have to zoom in. I have no idea right now. Also, I had to go back on that thing. And then find a way? 'Cause she ain't helping. It looks in certain directions. I don't like you, light. There's a train way over there. I don't know, you guys. I'm stuck. Unless there's something I'm completely missing. I'm looking over it. What do you want from me? Can I get through this area? Can I reload? The checkpoint. So loud. Oh, this... No, it hasn't rotated yet. Okay, so it's like that. Goes to that point. And then it won't move anymore. Move, you some bitch. Try and click it like a mass amount of times. Shit, man. See anywhere else to go. Maybe this is why the chapter's called Anger. Train wagon platform tutorial? So you can move it up. Oh my goodness. I knew there had to be a way to move it to this side. It just wasn't moving upwards. Wow. This train's a dump. They used it just to shoot through, I guess. Is that a board? You look at a board and tip. What's in here?
We must be very quiet, all right? Listen to the clattering of the train. Really, when you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free of its restraints. The train might even derail. But we are in no danger of that because it's winter. We'll reach our destination, I promise.
Did they ever? They probably didn't. Nice lighting. There's nothing up here. Boy, that would suck if this thing fell. Ah. I went the wrong way.
The lieutenant's dead.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
Ooh. She's risen up in the ranks, and he's just a scientist.
What happened here?
Now there's bloodshed. Still no bodies, though.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. No. I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
I assume someone shot him and he died. A scientist isn't really a man of war.
Hello?
Belongs in the lab.
Where are you? This is the right room, isn't it?
Oh god. It's gonna be like the other game we played, where she's like a maniac. Ugh. I don't trust her. Time capsule? I don't like when people disappear from single rooms.
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
What is wrong with you? Is this another one of your tricks?
No, I'm not playing any games with you.
Then why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie, okay? Oh, this goddamn place. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around.
I don't even know what it looks like,
I'm looking
lady.
it up right now. It says here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the system was still working.
Great. Am I gonna find one in this mess? Lady, if you're like messing with my head. Time capsule. Troop deployment to the area, 38 seconds. Civilian survival, 96. Oh god. Confirm? I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in. Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
I have. Niech to szlak.
Should have done that in the first place.
The encryption code. It seems
have those people upstairs.
Just give me a moment. This is incredible.
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we have our people. So, focus.
Right. It's an all-out war up there.
We need to do something.
The protocol won't let me.
Then change the fucking protocol.
We could do that. Jeśli dzieje co chce. It worked.
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up.
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. Look,
What's it doing?
it's deciding on an outcome.
But what?
But there's no good option.
Wow.
It's done.
How long is it going to take before...
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war? Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So, what was it like where you came from?
It was lifeless.
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
In here? The forge.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go. It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
Hey,
So,
folding.
you expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have led you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Is that really the only way down?
Is that really the only way down?
I'm afraid so. From this part of the bunker, at least. You trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing.
Oh, okay.
At least there should be.
Should be.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been so long since anything in here was working, it's anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So is the
So
world in
even
here.
though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter. You can do it.
What will happen if I jump? What will happen if I don't jump? I remain here and I die.
What will happen if I jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next?
Like
no
right
matter
now?
how painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And that's more than anyone can ask for.
Okay, I will do it. I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me. You can swim, right?
Can I? That's the real question. Here's to finding out. Bargaining. That wasn't so bad. Alright, there's 03. Just one more area. We'll have the 04, where my mom stood next to a guy that we don't know. Supposedly our dad, maybe?
What is this place?
Dude, looks like a resort. Anything on the end? No? That's a haunted hotel. I'm not even lying. That's totally a haunted hotel.
For you walked in the presence of titans. It's a memorial. They must have died in a battle I saw in that recording.
That's a nice memorial. Seriously, put skeletons there too? God, sound the wind so creepy. For this not to be a horror game, it's pretty creepy.
Is anyone here?
If anyone answers, I'm booking it. You hear me, dear? I'm booking it. I'm booking it.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point. What if, what if? Let me remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we are looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Well, that was machine error. People make errors too. I mean, people had to make the machine. So people didn't make sure that the room was ventilated properly. Order number 210. Effective immediately. All the cameras in the compound are to be disabled. Until the debugging of each room takes place, all the communication that pertains to matters of production, strategy, food distribution, future plans, etc. is to be conducted through written messages. For the time being, assume that all your conversations are being monitored. He's listening. Dominica. So hold on, if everybody died in an unventilated room, wouldn't we find all the bodies in a single room? What does the machine do, though? Oh, we just came from the bunker area. Basically, it was the Battle of the Bunker. They made all the, I guess, healthy civilians go to the bunker where they would be safe and willing to create weapons, I guess. And the bunker protected them. It was like a machine in itself. So yeah, in order to, I guess, for the bunker to save the bunker from the attack, it had to make sacrifices to the people. Order number 108. All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they are. We will not burn them. The Nazis already burn all evidence of their atrocities on their own. We do not need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will be used to expose them and hold them to account. All the documents are to be stored in the file room. A nice painting. Graphics in this game are really nice. It's just like a lot of lag sometimes.
Hello, can you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room. It's locked.
What is she doing? Don't let that bird eat that out of your mouth, you weirdo.
Is anyone up there?
Say no. Actually, don't say no. Why didn't you answer me? Please don't leave. I knew that others were considering leaving. I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever again. You know that she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is his superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Oh, that's cute. Really? Didn't want to go in there anyway. That looks safe. Not gonna lie, that startled me. Hey, lipstick. Oh, come on. You put in mirrors, but you don't give me a reflection. Am I dead? See, whenever games do this, whenever they put in mirrors, but you can't see reflection, it always makes me wonder, am I playing a character that's already dead, but we don't know we're dead yet? Because it's always a possibility. Vampire. Don't think it's that kind of game. I do need to play that game, Vampire, again. On stream. I played it once before. Allah? Allah? No. Let's go to the hazardous area. I feel like getting electrocuted. No, okay. hiding behind the sheet? Anything? You know, I'm gonna regret opening one of these doors.
That church, it looks familiar. I think I passed it on my way here.
I swear I'm waiting to see a dead person. Hey! How you doing? Transcription of Rizzard Lazy's account. Went out mushroom picking. Not that I thought I'd find any in mind, but because I like wandering amongst the trees. So, I stumbled upon a gnarled beech. I looked up, and over by a clump of thistle, I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back. And lo and behold, a goat. Where could it have come from? Right away, I thought Veles must have favored us to send a blessing like that. I walked up to it. It didn't run. It let me rope it and walk back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share the wonderful news. I hoped it to give us milk with healing properties. They really like that painting. It's turned around though. Why'd they flip it? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Come on, game. Dear Herr Commandant, at the request of Wilhelm Streck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agartha, Shambhala, Aryans, Atlantis, Thule, the control of parapsychic human abilities, and research on the summoning of zombie armies. Excuse me? Zombie armies? Come on, dude. What are we playing, a video game? He convinced me this material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material to speak on. Yeah, we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. Yeah, thank you. I am a scientist and know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishments of scholars. I propose a return to a method that was tested with great success at the front, namely substance D9. This makes it cocaine, Pervitin, a strong stimulant, and Eucadol, a strong painkiller, transforms common men into super soldiers. It provides a significant boost to concentration, endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger, thirst, and the need for sleep. It has side effects, yet in the deciding moment, they are of no import. I guess the side effects won't kill you. So what's around the corner, huh? To Wilhelm Streck. Dear Willie, I know you do not need anyone to tell you how to do your job, but I would like to alert you to a problem. I have received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, Many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Some fear being locked up underground, or even that those left on the surface will have it better. If I were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers, the would-be strength of this colony. So, I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans for whom we descend. After all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies, and bring about the rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the hearts of doubters and calm frayed nerves. What do you think? Your friend, Max. Well, Max, I think you're on drugs. Anything else over here? Whoosh. Order number 8. Any German occupier still hiding in the shelter is to be sought, put on trial, and sentenced for the crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course, military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Dominika Westwikes. So, not Russian, but Polish.
It must be a key to the locked doors.
Order request. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realize that there is no other way. Lucian. Alright, Folding, thanks for hanging out. Oh god, what's in the closet? It's a dead person? No. Secret door?
What was that?
Oh. Wow. Greta Mueller. So this is where she sang. Shall we sing? This is interesting. Sounds like doors are opening and closing.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the Gehirns. What's Gehirns? Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
What is it? Come on, man. Dominica. Fine, I will leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You are happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that give you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me. Lucian.
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me. Dobrze. Let's try another experiment, shall we? As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. Now, this makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it? Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access the part of the system. Can you enable it?
This is interesting.
That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday.
Let's go 30.
What do you feel like planting?
Oh, we want some corn, baby. Six to 10.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
Automatic.
What's happening? We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle. It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before...
Uh-oh.
You'll have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible.
Disable.
That's it. Now for the next one.
Disable.
You're doing great.
Disable. Disable.
It's no use.
Disable.
That's it. We're turning it off. Jasna cholera. It won't let me.
Wow.
Is that you? Say something.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well, are you?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Then why didn't you say so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
Lucian used to live here.
Lucian used to live here.
The man you've been looking for. Wait, so you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore.
Oh my
Do you
goodness.
understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me you understand.
Okay.
Okay.
She's like clingy girlfriend. I'm too young for this shit. I don't even know how old I am.
Hey,
Hi.
my name's Eva. I thought you should know.
Oh. Do we tell her our name? Wow. The Grand Hall.
Are you there? According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker.
We're still in the bunker?
I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German elites lived. I bet it's glamorous. Is this thing even on?
Uh-huh.
Is that you? I can hear your footsteps.
Oh, there's the camera. We're gonna drink that? Well, we're just gonna take it. We're gonna make a Molotov cocktail?
Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything before? Is there no microphone there? Whoa, this place is a mess. Wait, what's that at the end of the balcony? Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans?
Into the balcony.
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Oh, that was horrific. I don't even know what to say.
Music is so nice. Is someone here? We hearing shit? There's nothing in here. There's a door over there. Just walking all over shit. Is there anything I missed in the other? Excuse me? I don't want to like go out yet. I just want to look for stuff. Stuff to read. But I have a feeling this will lead me out. I thought the other place would lead me out. There's the door right there. To the settlement office. I am looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Miss Siglund Huber. I found this part particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids, UFA. A natural source of EUFA is fish, seafood, or seaweed such as algae. Does Miss Siglin Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? Tee? Tee? Probably shouldn't say that to her.
The anchor symbolizes how strongly we hold to our values. Values which are not up for discussion. A storm rages on the surface. We are whipped back and forth by the gale, but our values remain unchanged. Our fathers, our mothers, our grandmothers and grandfathers, they all shed their blood for principles. Today, so too will we shed our blood. But this time, we shall conquer and seize our future.
I thought the voice was coming from that direction. I'm surprised my character didn't say anything. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people we once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. Oh yeah, it's a mutiny.
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as that thing?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? Besides, Eva is spelled E-W-A, not E-V-E. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
Honestly, after all the video games I played, I don't.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. Each of us says something about themselves. Something personal. I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people, but I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
Something personal. So she did pass away.
My mom passed away recently.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And now you're looking for the man in the picture. Did he know your mom?
I think so.
I understand now. Thank you for telling me that. It couldn't have been easy.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Shimon. Talk to you later.
Shimon? Can you not do that? So creepy. Uh-huh.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
What if I want to?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I want to play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
Nope.
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh? Answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominika?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated? She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her! Get those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back! It's not working. We have to blow it up.
Damn.
We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand?
Alright.
There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
No.
What have you done? You still don't understand how any of this works, do you? I didn't want this. I didn't want any of
There was
this.
14 people on the bridge.
You made me do this.
Damn. He said make sure nobody was on the bridge, and there was 14 on the bridge. What do you want from me, dude? Is that the bridge? Oh yeah, it's the bridge.
Hang in there, boy.
I'd be so afraid it'd crumble. happened to that person's voice we heard before? They kept animals here. Transcription of an automatic recording triggered by detection of the keyword goat via the intercom system. Zofia Nabaglova. The goat. There was something odd about it. What do you mean odd? Had horns, a tail, a goat like any other. Did you see what it did? Goat things. Stood around. Exactly. Stood in the grass, didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry. Alarji. Have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? That's like a calf with two heads. Don't you remember how in 43 the Slajdex goat ate all our grass in the yards, then ate your belt too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine? Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. I mean, miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. You old fool. You'd believe anything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was for true love, not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder.
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
Eva? Eva?
No reception. Really? I'm gonna drop down? Yeah. What did you think was gonna happen?
Stop! Stop the machine!
That's it!
I thought you meant stop this machine, not the conveyor belt. Woo. You're almost ground beef, buddy. How's that make you feel?
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. And that someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
Oh, that's nice. You better not be screwing around with me, girl. Don't mess with my emotions. Stenographic record. Request letter. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with 200 tons of spelt no later than on 3/1/1960. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. Response. Your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosive exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Zuzendorf. We'll supply you with spelt as soon as possible. Stupid Polish bandits. Depression.
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me. Hey, I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
It's not weird at all.
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
Can you open the gate for me?
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it. The electrical panel should be connected to the door.
Attention, Chief Commander Military Colonies, top secret. If the civilian commandant A demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the EVE project, leads the colony into disarray, or places its continued existence in danger, fails to meet production quotas for 3 consecutive months, B exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness rendering him incapable of performing his duties, he must be eliminated and a replacement chosen. Heil Hitler. Reichsfuhrer SS Heinrich Himmler. Eliminate him.
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that you took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
am I looking for? Serial number? Serial number for a door. I was gonna say, can I keep going that way? An invisible wall.
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're unstoppable.
Kim Possible and we're unstoppable?
By the way, I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going. Especially now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
That's what you said 3 levels back. 2 or 3. I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
It's what?
Nothing. Forget about it.
She knows quite a bit about this place. Ammo? No. It's like medicine. No. Alcohol? Spiritus? It's like it's not on.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
Oh man.
Let's grab the punch card and get out of here. What does this mean?
That the prisoners who were kept here were all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
Creepy. Dear Professor, as a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Research has shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases, negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental disease delay the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth weight. Really? Really? Is that a thing? I know of at least a couple of my friends, when they were pregnant with like their second or third kid, their teeth started to go bad because like their kid was like taking all the calcium and everything. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat out during morning sickness destroys the enamel. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. Heil Hitler. They put fertile women in here and just like had men come in here and have sex with them until they got pregnant.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times, and this woman never even used her pass.
Gone the first try. Day 3. Is my third day here and
How
still-
bad is the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
It's my third day here and still I marvel at the conditions in this place. Everything is clean to the point of sterility. The Germans treat us with a measure of politeness and the food is fantastic. I have never eaten such frequent, delicious, filling meals. Plus, they say we get enough physical activity and maintain proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected me to every medical examination imaginable. It would all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still don't know where I am, nor why I am here. I have no one to talk to about it all. I share my room with Stefa, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying into her pillow. I tried to speak to the other girls in the cafeteria, but they only point to the walls with an uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It seems I will have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. Guess she wasn't around long enough to know what was going on.
This one is used up.
That's a lot of crossword puzzles.
Is that blood? Is that rust? Holy crap.
Okay. A four-letter word for heaven it's not.
Here.
Hell. That's it. Damn, even the crossword puzzles here are depressing.
Those paintings.
Read about them.
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's probably just a coincidence.
104.
Suava? That's my mom's name. She was one of the prisoners. Why did she never mention it to me?
What do you want to talk about this place?
Dear Suava, I'm forever grateful for what you did for me. He looks exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized that I was starting to forget him, but now, thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it. I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I'm praying to any God that's listening that they bless you with a child. Yours, Zosia. Weird.
Here's another one.
Looks like it's all used up.
I'm playing chess. So what happens if you use it all up? You never leave again? They get you a new one eventually? Can I have it back? Can I have it back?
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree? It looks familiar. This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children?
Wow.
You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
So that lady didn't have a child yet. That's why she didn't use it. Instructions concerning the selection of children in the Quell der Intelligence program. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection process. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families, or, once the program is underway, to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at the latest, be split into 3 groups. A. Those with above average intelligence as measured on a DISC, Dutch Intelligence Scala, für Kinder, subjected to programming. B. Those with normal intelligence, prepared for field labor or factory work. Those in any manner retarded, placed in the T4 program. Note: point C does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage but score impressively in testing. To Oberdienstleiter Max Pfeiffer, acting civilian commandant of Gesellschaft Shelter. I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas, one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions at her school. She feels that cozy environs, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on the Slavic swine. She complains that her own children, Aryans, who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly and without such extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bombing raids. Dr. Hans Fuchs, Director of Upbringing.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
Eva,
Yes?
could you open the door for me like you did before?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Knowing this place, it can be anything good.
Yes, I do.
Okay then.
A gunshot?
A classroom?
I've read that book. It's weird that they had it here.
Little Red Riding Hood? How's that weird? Dear Sir, I wish to call to your attention a matter which I believe is of utmost importance to the program you oversee. Cutting-edge research by Helga Goebbels indicates teaching children to play musical instruments has a very positive effect on their intelligence, particularly their linguistic ability and spatial perception. Its research findings and methodology can be found in Helga Goebbels' fascinating doctoral dissertation, written by the young woman under the tutelage of my husband and soon to be defended. Thus, out of concern for the proper mental development of our young colonists, I ask that a grand piano be included in the colony supplies. For such an instrument provides the best way to practice one's scales, and thus enter the broader musical world. My husband is a fervent proponent of this idea. Heil Hitler. Ruth Sonnenbrook, Richmond. Okay, these are creepy. Can I not read that? That's a bummer. I just like a child's scribblings.
What is this?
They were inseminating women here. It's horrible. I knew coming in here was a bad idea.
No sex for the women. Sorry, ladies. You don't get a good time. Thing gonna break.
It's never easy, is it? You'll have to find a way around.
What is this place? Eva?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
So were we both born here? In the bunker?
Are you sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh, mighty Velis. Old Mrs. Yasnik begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it. Told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread if we got to give something, she said. Anyways, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velis, punish her like she deserves. And reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem Mrs. Yasnik got off that German woman and surely does not deserve. You can't even spell right. You don't deserve shit. I thought that was like an actual body right there.
This place looks really nice.
You don't have to humor me. I wonder what happened to all the people who lived here with me. It looks like they're gone for good.
Build a statue. Like it's no small thing. Don't get me wrong. I built all sorts of crap in my time. When I framed and roofed a summer villa for the chief of police in Oshkoshkim? I don't want to say that. He nearly wet himself with admiration when he saw it. I stayed out of the camp because of that, unlike my predecessor who bunched the job. Those forms I made outside Lagoda for the underground bunkers that housed Major Speedy's partisans, they took a bombing and still didn't bust. But a statue? What am I, some kind of log-chopping woodcarver? No, I'm a carpenter, damn it. Lucian might know his stuff about the gods, but he doesn't know shit about wood. Although, I suppose when the gods are involved, it's best not to make a fuss. Oh well. Guess I'll hack out the statue for him. Oh, hey,
This place looks really nice.
is that the statue?
You don't have to humor me.
And what's here?
I wonder what
This
happened
is
to
where
all
we
the
used to
people who
gather.
lived here with me. My father performed rituals at that altar. They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with
Oh, let's do the sacred item.
a sacred item. But what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is a sacred item?
It was carved from a holy tree. Go straight ahead. We can grab that sacred item since we're already here.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
That's not it.
I can't find it.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on that drawer?
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. Now let's look for an animal offering. There's a workshop behind the stage. We'll find it there. I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
That's cool. Anatomy of a horse. We're gonna find the hairpin eventually?
So we are not going to finish the ritual after all?
We are.
I mean, if that's what you want.
Great Villas. Grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chastewood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle, yarrow, rue leaves, yellow melilot, lavender, calamus root, miracle flower, hops, and rosehip. Nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. I vow if I am granted offspring, I will raise them to revere and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope.
Are you sure this will work?
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism.
Oh my
It
goodness.
looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now.
Why were there so many toys there?
All the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
I couldn't even ask.
Put the offerings in the bowls. Now bless the items, and the ritual will be complete.
How do I do that?
Just say a few words. Something profound. The gods like that.
Oh my goodness.
How about... No matter how dark the night, the new day's sun will rise.
Yeah, that works. I think we did it. Their journey should be successful now. Wherever they went. Thank you for doing this for me.
That was simple.
Since you grew up here, and the people from that recording moved here, did you recognize any of them? Like Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do.
And now I'm all turned around.
I'm glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
And what's here?
Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
Shards of glass everywhere.
The tree.
It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the man you're looking for.
Is he
And
holding
there's
something?
Danuka. They look like they were friends.
He changed.
He's gotta be holding something.
He definitely got older. Oh, that is one cute baby. Saras, your photo fits the empty space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
There's nothing there, by the way.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Well,
Okay,
we
just...
figured he was.
Yeah, okay.
At least I figured he was.
It must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study. Who's he trying to save?
I leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them. I will look at them in the eyes, and I will not blink. Because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones.
My dear friends, now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, There have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Brothers and sisters, we do not know when we shall leave this bunker. We must fend for ourselves. And it warms my heart to see the spirit of camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events that have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Lorik Pinyansek found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Banyakova found a new hoe after her old one broke. I got me a new hoe. And Yedrik Pletkov returned to health, though we never knew what afflicted him or how to cure it. The list goes on. I have the feeling that someone is watching over us, and recently he has given us a sign. Fate's tangled path has brought us to the kingdom of Veles, the Slavic god of the waters of the underworld. He also has song and poetry. I feel it is he who is behind all these marvels. He is giving us signs so that we will believe. Let's erect an altar and statue to worship him, so that we may win his favor and his aid. I don't trust this. Don't trust the gods. They always want something in return. I really like that carving. That's a handsome lion. Ow. My ankles.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The control room should be close.
Sure.
You said you lived here with other people?
As far as I remember,
Where did they all go?
they must have left just before he got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
I think she's hiding shit.
So, you grew up here, underground. Do you remember the world outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
She went quiet. Oh, look at your popper. I don't know why it makes me, well, it doesn't make me, what lets me look at some of them when there's really nothing to look at. Like, he doesn't say anything about them.
No!
That was your friend, wasn't it?
Was he really so young when it happened?
And what happened? Eva?
Oh, he's got the Dungeons and Dragons spreadsheet. Was he one of the people that did the spreadsheet? I took a screenshot before.
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
It's the only path.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It can't be much further.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
Oh my god, woman.
Eva? Your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Colanda? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say yes, sis. Whether you want me to or not.
Is she part of the technology? She's not a person anymore, she's technology. Is that it? You need the crazy chicks in video games. What's the last one? What's the sixth one? Acceptance? Is that the last one we gotta get to? Don't you smush me, woman. I don't know what I'm looking at. Did I already look at that before? Have I already been here? Oh, Zero is Eva.
I have the pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic. Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful. You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Man. This computer freaking does it all. Or this bunker does it all.
So, this is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Execution. So the ventilation thing was an error because it's
The
system shut down.
unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves. Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
She got what she deserved. The others, I don't know. I think the ventilation shut down when the system rebooted itself. I still use this thing? The door doesn't close all the way. Dang, this is weird. Beam me up, Scotty. Eugenics lab? To Professor Wolfgang Winkler, Director of Medicine for the Quell der Intelligenz Program 2-17-1954. Dear Professor, I must report an issue resulting from the AI's rapid consumption of biocomponents. They maintain usability for roughly 4 months, significantly less time than planned. After that, they serve no purpose and, as per protocol, should be subject to Sonderbehandlung. Therein lies the problem. We must dispose of the bodies due to epidemiological concerns. Yet, first of all, there's little room in the cemetery, and secondly, frequent burials could negatively impact colonists' morale once the colony begins to function normally. Which happens in video games. I'd be grateful for any suggested solutions. Dr. Johann Voigt, Chief Director of the Gesellschaft Shelter.
fix this.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. There's something we can do. I just need more time.
Lucian, we have to accept things the way they are. This place you're in, it isn't healthy. You have to move on. Why would you even want to bring a child into this world?
Because we need to.
Does that mean he made me?
Made me. He created me. I'm a creation. So weird. Why couldn't you just put your own bun in the oven? Like a normal person. Let me read. Science log. Lucian Colinda. I need to have another child. Is my hypothesis that if two hosts share DNA, it's easier for them to communicate. They are, for lack of a more appropriate word, synchronized, rather than two unrelated biocomponents. The increased speed at which similar subjects shared electrical impulses in the past supports this conclusion. This is enough for me to attempt to connect a second host that's related to the one currently connected. Unfortunately, it can't be me. Firstly, because I'm too old, and secondly, because there will be no one on the other side to oversee the experiment. The only other option is to create a child of my own. Unfortunately, the likelihood of this happening is low, considering there have been no successful pregnancies in the past 5 years. But perhaps something could be done if I were to use a genome-altering medicine that the Nazis were experimenting with. Huh. No pregnancies in the last 5 years. Don't laugh, it's not funny, okay? Alchemy lab.
So this is where you spend all of your time.
Dominica?
I came to talk.
Not right now.
I know we haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but I wanted to put our differences aside and come here to extend my condolences.
Thank you. But I have to get back to work.
That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. People at the processing plant are worried. No one's seen you since the funeral.
I've been busy. As I said, I need to get back to work.
I understand that's how you operate, but this obsession, it's not healthy.
Wait. The plant isn't overloading the system, is it?
No, everything's working fine. People are calling it a miracle.
Good. Good.
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child.
Dominica, I don't have time for it.
Time for what? Grieving the death of your daughter?
You don't understand. I can still do something.
She's gone, Lucian. You can't bring her back. There's not going to be a second miracle.
Just you wait and see.
So... he faked her death?
Are we the second miracle? Or did he bring her back through technology? Was Eva his daughter? His first daughter? His first kid? Science log. Lucian Colinda. Dr. Rudolf Schroeder noted in his findings that the biocomponents hippocampus suffered the most stress during excessive use of the system. What he failed to notice was that there are numerous ways to counter the stress through non-invasive methods. Precautions such as limiting the number of operations the biocomponent can work on simultaneously or applying a shift work system for most day-to-day operations can greatly decrease the stress the biocomponent is subjected to. We have already exceeded the longevity of the most durable biocomponents by a factor of 10. This is even more impressive considering we are only operating with a single host. Unfortunately, there is no denying that there is a substantial deterioration of the biocomponent's memory. Delusions are also becoming increasingly frequent. For this reason and this reason alone, I have decided to conduct a physical procedure. Injecting the biocomponent with a modified version of a drug cocktail the Nazis formulated to create an uber soldier is, I must say, rather worrying, since no such experiments have previously been carried out, but the situation is dire. Don't be like Wolfenstein, okay? Don't create an uber soldier. Science log, Lucian Golinda. It is undeniable that the drugs used by the Nazis have beneficial results on the host when, and I cannot stress enough how important this is, used correctly. Any alteration to the formula, however slight, could be fatal. I found the side effects to be particularly useful, especially considering the current situation among the colonists. There may come a point at which we will need to defend ourselves. Its gas form, however, is not easy to contain. That's why I deemed it necessary to create a vaccine which I'll administer to the believers. There's no reason to risk the well-being of those who decide to trust me. I just need to make sure they take it, but that should not be difficult. They will do anything if they think it will strengthen the faith in the gods. A medically enhanced ritual wine should do just fine. AI lab. Overload. Need to get the door open. Do I need to shut one of these doors to open that one? Energy level 120%. Is this acceptance? It is acceptance. Oh man. This is so cool. Yggdrasil, is that you? It's time. It is fate that brought us to this place, and it is fate that now leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know now that it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you'll come here. If not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. But you will come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but it will catch up with you in the end. You'll come here and you'll have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done. Simon. Lucian. Well, his name is not Simon, but... he's writing to us. What the hell, man? Nothing down there, right? I mean, there is something down there. As long as it's just wreckage. Heck. She's got COVID.
Shimon, do you want me to read
She's
something
got the
to you?
Rona.
No, the light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me
Hope who forgives you?
when he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? Mom, it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
Did she? He does seem a little bit crazy with his god obsession. His whole bunker obsession. Kind of reminds me of the movie Ants. It's for the good of the colony. Like, okay, buddy. You're gonna like destroy, kill everyone, including the queen, for the good of the colony. Get out of here. Is that Eva? So that's host 1 and host 0 is empty. Because the capsule's empty.
I bet this isn't how you imagined you'd find me.
Wow.
Everything came back to me when you found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva,
Oh my god.
why?
This
Shimon,
life is
I don't
strange
even
all over
understand what I
again.
am anymore.
You're my sister.
You're my sister.
I always wanted to have a sibling. I'm glad I can call you brother. Thank you for saying that. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person?
Are we gonna
Tell
get in
me,
the other
what kind
capsule?
of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say.
You created me for a reason.
Lucen made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe it was always about us meeting here?
Lucen lied about your death to save you.
And you think it was justified?
I think he loved you as a father more than anything else.
Shimon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine?
I would hate this
What
kind of
happens if
life.
there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
Honestly. Come on, Mouse. Come on, Mouse.
Nothing. There's nothing there.
If there's nothing there, that means there's no pain either. And that's comforting.
That's
I think
shitty.
you're ready
Ready for what?
to make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it
Oh
is.
my god. If we unplug her, well, she dies. Okay, she's no longer stuck in there. And we just, I guess, find our way out somehow. Somehow we gotta find our way out of here. And we just live until we die. Okay. If we don't unplug her, then she just stays like this till either forever or someone does come along and unplugs her. Which would suck for her. I'm wondering if there's an ending where we get into the other tube though. Because there's two tubes. Host 0 and host 1. I'm really curious. I won't do it. This is a shitty answer, I think. Honestly.
I can't do that to you.
I guess it's too much to ask of you. But I want you to know that I respect your decision. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I'm staying here.
I want to stay here. What do you think?
You know what they say? Two's company, three's a crowd. I'm glad I won't be here all by myself. We might try to do some good around here together. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I'm staying.
I will stay here.
Good. I never liked saying goodbye.
Very interesting. Snow melted away. God, it looks so pretty. Acceptance. It's a really good game. Had some problems to it. Pretty sure he picked up a book that we couldn't see. I like that there's multiple endings, but the choice is like toward the very end. So you don't have to like replay the game, make a bunch of choices throughout the game. That'll change the ending. So is that the point of creating us then? To actually have a companion for his daughter that he left behind? Alright, you guys. Thanks for watching this playthrough of Paradise Lost. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. And I will see you all on the next video.